never said. This fear is taking over now. This fear is taking over now. Over now. In this dark I'm not alone. Every shadow starts to breathe, lost inside this digital wreath. AFK zone, AFK zone. I close my eyes but I still see something's reaching out for me. Is this real or in my head? Trapped by words I never said. This fear is taking over now. This fear is taking over now. Over now. In this dark I'm not alone. Every shadow starts to breathe, lost inside this digital wreath. Velvet shadows start to crawl.
Can you feel their eyes on you?
Hearing voices through the wall.
There's nowhere left to run.
Is this what the static brings?
A million broken, watchful things.
Velvet shadows start to crawl. Velvet.
हेलो गाइस, कैसे हैं आप लोग? आज हम कंटिन्यू करने वाले हैं एलन वेक की सीरीज जो हम कंटिन्यू खेल रहे हैं। टुडे वी विल प्ले एपिसोड 5। एपिसोड 4 तक हम कर चुके हैं लाइव स्ट्रीम। देखते हैं अब एलन के साथ क्या होता है। चलिए कंटिन्यू करते हैं इसे। And we are ready.
Alice, I'm coming! It's all right! I'm coming!
It was a crazy drunken dream, and yet it was more than that.
यार ये तो
It
कल
was
कर
the
लिया था
truth,
हमने।
a suppressed memory unearthed by the
सेव
Andersons'
नहीं हुआ इसका
moonshine.
मतलब जब कल एंड
I
किया
was
था।
there, an out-of-body observer. This was the night Alice and I had arrived at Bright Falls, the night Alice had disappeared. I had a chance to find out what had happened. I remembered being surprised to see the
Alice!
cabin dark. Alice would have never turned the lights off.
कोई नहीं गाइस, रिकैप ले लो एक।
I remembered thinking I caught a glimpse of her form
Kind
underwater,
of a recap.
sinking into the darkness. Diving after her was the last vague memory I had of that night. After that, the next thing I could remember was waking up behind the wheel of the crash car and finding the first pages of the manuscript. Beyond this lost memory, there was nothing. I had to follow the footsteps of my past self to find out what had happened that night. I couldn't find her in all that blackness. I must have thought she drowned.
Alice!
Jagger had Alice, and
Alice!
so she had me.
Alice!
I'd been easy prey.
Look at the cabin. Is there someone in the window?
Alice?
Maybe she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside.
Alice!
Yes.
The dark presence had touched me. She had dug her nails into my brain and used me, made me her puppet.
She must be here somewhere. Maybe upstairs in the study.
Alice!
Yes, that's where she is. You can apologize,
Alice!
You'll laugh at the whole thing together and put it behind you.
Alice?
She's not here. You were foolish to think so. No, she's dead. She drowned.
No, no, no!
It's your fault your wife is dead. You are guilty. All she wanted was to help you right. You killed her. Oh, hush. There's still hope. Cauldron Lake is a special place. Here, you have the power to change things. She wanted you to write. I will tell you what to do. You can write her back. The story will come true, and all will be well again.
She had Alice, and the manuscript was the ransom for her. Yes. All right. I'll fix it. I'll bring her back. No. I wrote it. I remembered it all now. In the dark, I'd written for days, a week, almost a complete manuscript of a novel entitled Departure. Jagger had been my editor, whispering in my ear, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. I thought I was saving Alice. Even with the cobwebs she put in my head, some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story, to bring a light into the cabin to release me before I could finish, to interrupt the horror story before the ending, where darkness consumed everything and everyone. Zane was weak and far away, but I had written him into the story, and his light had been enough to set me free.
It isn't here now. I'm here because it was written. I brought the light to set you free.
Previously on Alan Wake. Under the influence of the Dark Presence, I wrote a horror story that is coming true. Jagger had been my editor, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. Some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story.
Together we can create something absolutely wonderful.
The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. My mom gave me this old light switch.
The clicker.
Alice is being kept in a dark prison. I need to find Cynthia Weaver to fix this.
Your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
Well, we're expecting a record crowd from the neighboring counties. Naturally, we hope to break the record set by last year's Moose Fest in our neighboring town, Watery. Ladies and gentlemen, some people have asked me, what's the big deal about Deer Fest? And I think that this sums it up. It's about friendship and community. We've got a great party coming up, but let's try to hold it in until tomorrow and get through the night in one piece, all right?
Someone will come for it when the time is right. Thomas said so. He wrote it. The key is insurance. It's my job to keep it safe. Safe in the light. Always in the light. Hello.
All the manuscript pages were gone. The FBI agent had taken them.
I think my tongue just took a crap in my mouth. Ugh. Oh, wait, we're in jail now? Oh, Al, this is not good.
That about sums it up.
उल्टी कर देगा ये तो.
Oh, I am never drinking again.
I need to talk to Weaver. She's the one in the song. The Lady of the Light.
What, the crazy lady? Whatever you say, Al, but we're stuck here. They're not gonna... You haven't even interviewed
Wake. I had some reading to do first, Sheriff. And let me tell you, it was an interesting read. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent. There's no way you're walking out of here. You hear me in there, Bret Easton Ellis? Huh?
Agent Nightingale, I want to talk to your superior.
Well, we all want things, Sheriff. I wanted my... Look, that's not possible right now.
Agent Nightingale, I insist. Wake, what's wrong?
Lady, are you stupid? It's a trick. It's an obvious trick.
Okay, I've had enough of this crap. Wake, I'm gonna trust you with this.
You're joking.
Agent Nightingale, your opinion would matter more if you were sober and if I actually believed you were here on official business.
Whoa! Get back in the cell, Stephen King. The only way you're leaving this place is over my dead...
Wait a minute. I know this.
Oh my God!
Light. We need light. It's the only way to fight this thing.
In my office. I've got your things there. Follow me.
Nightingale tried to make sense of the manuscript. It was disjointed and strange. He didn't understand half of it, but it all rang true. Impossibly true. He took out his hip flask when he reached the page that described how he reached the page that made him take out his hip flask. It wasn't the booze that made his mind reel.
Oh man, we're sitting ducks with the lights out.
Nightingale felt the situation veering out of his control, but the gun at least felt steady in his hands. He was ready to fire, resolved that he would let this happen over his dead body. And yet he hesitated. He had seen this moment before, read it in the page. He was transfixed by the déjà vu and the horror that he was a character in a story someone had written. Then the monstrous presence burst in behind him and dragged him into the night.
Stay cool. I can get the emergency power on.
Or flare sound. साहब गेट ही ब्लॉक है. Lock. ये भी lock.
Here are your things. Wake, what do I need to know? What do you need from me?
They can be hurt in the light, only in the light. And I need to find Cynthia Weaver. She can help me stop this.
Light. Check. Cynthia. She lives in the old decommissioned power plant. I can get you there pretty quickly in the rescue
अरे
chopper.
flare gun भी तो थी.
Come on. Let's get back to your friend. Wheeler, I need you to stay here.
हर एपिसोड में इसके इक्विपमेंट छीन लेते हैं.
We're going to fetch our ride, but I have friends who need to be warned about this, and I can't be in two places at once. I need your help.
Well, okay.
Here's a list of people and phone numbers. I need you to call them and tell them you have a message from me. Night Springs, okay? They'll know what to do.
Night Springs? Like the TV show? Gotcha. Oh, hey, that radio guy is on the list.
1 second.
Maine. Who's Frank Breaker? He related to you?
My dad.
Hey, is this like a secret society?
Can you do this? You'll be safe here. The backup power's on. These guys need to be alerted, just in case we don't come back.
You'll come back for me though, right?
As soon as we get the chopper ready. Thanks, Wheeler. I owe you one. Okay, let's go, Wake. Through the back.
My hangover wants a pizza.
Chalo,
You think there's
chalo.
any way I could order one out?
भाई यहीं से तो नाइटिंगेल को लेके गए थे वो.
Oh, hell. Whatever took Nightingale must have broken the gate controls. We can't reach the gate's control box from here. We need to get to the other side over the rooftop.
I'll go. I'll open the gate for you once I'm across. You stay here in the light and cover me, Sheriff, okay?
Are you sure? Okay then, but hurry.
वाला गेट। फिर मैंने सुना ही नहीं कैसे जाना। पीछे से जाऊं कि इधर से कूद के? सीढ़ियां दिख रही है ना?
I needed to reach the rooftop to get to the other side of the broken gate.
वैसे ही जाएंगे भाई जैसे पिछली बार गए। कुछ नहीं बताता ये गेम। खुद ढूंढ लो, घूम लो। एक्सप्लोरर एक्सपीडिशन है ये। प्लेयर्स पड़ी है और ये बूबी ट्रैप होता तो सीधा नीचे। भाई ये पूरा टाउन ही खाली हो जाता है क्या रात को? ना बंदा ना बंदे की जात। अरे भाई स्पॉट सेक्शन करो। Alan Wake, the Blackhead's remover. ठीक है। हो गया। अभी टॉर्च वेस्ट। ये लाइट बढ़िया लगा रखी है भाई। अच्छा ये तो वो है, ये तो जरूरी भी है। मैं घर से मेरा कंट्रोलर जाने वाला है इसको भूल गया यार चार्ज करना। Hope it works. चल गया। ये
Hey, Sheriff! Your password. Night Springs? What's that all about?
It's a stupid joke we have. That Bright Falls is the original inspiration for the TV show. This town can get weird at times. Never this weird, though. Hey, wait! The gate, remember? You have to open it for me!
I couldn't leave without the sheriff. She was my ticket to Weaver.
Bypass the damaged control box.
What am I, an electrician? Hold on!
Ow, damn! That's smart.
Good job, Wade. Okay, stick close. Our first stop is the town hall. The keys to the chopper are there.
उसको फॉलो करते रहेंगे तो टूट जाएगी चीजें कुछ। ये मारी है सर। अरे गन हमेशा ऑटो रिलोड क्यों नहीं होती? हीरो जाऊंगा क्या? लाइट कहाँ गई? लाइट और नहीं है। बैटरी तो है।
Chopper's in the other direction!
तो सप्लाई भी तो चाहिए। ट्रक उड़ा दिया फिर भी गेट नहीं टूटा भाई। करने के लिए आजा मारा आजा तू भी आजा
I'm gonna want explanations, you know. For example, what the hell happened to Rose? She's seriously messed up now.
The same thing I think happened to me after I arrived.
During this week, you can't remember?
Oh, I remember now. Barry was in his element, making calls, making things happen, even if he didn't entirely know what those things were. He wouldn't let the hot sheriff chick down. Even if every noise he heard from outside, and he heard plenty, made him jump. He had only paused to text Al a message, told him to hurry up. Suddenly, Barry froze in mid-dial. A window broke somewhere in the building, and then the lights went out.
फ्लैशलाइट मिल चुकी है दोस्तों। New Yorkers were rude. इनमें भी होगा कोई ना कोई चिलकोजा।
You have the right to understand these rights.
एमो तो फुल रखते हैं यार। Thanks for the like, man. Whoever liked it. Checkpoint नहीं। Checkpoint नहीं है दोस्तों अभी। यार इसकी अगर कैपेसिटी हो ना एमो बढ़ाने की भाई फिर तो मैं धुआंधार ही मारता हो जाऊँ सबको, मजा ही आ जाए। जादू वादू से कोई रिलेशन है क्या एलन वेक का? उसको धूप चाहिए थी, इसको लाइट चाहिए। और टॉप कितना क्या मिल रहा है भाई? $10 प्राइस $2। धूप मचा रखी है।
Wait, over here! There's light!
लाइट है बम है भाई।
I have a key. Watch my back, Wade.
It's an ambush.
कौन आ गया? मारा मैं।
Wait, over here! There's light! I have a key. Watch my back, Wade.
It's an ambush.
बैक बोलते तो आप गाड़ियों में बैठे थे।
Let's go, Wade.
वहाँ पे कुछ है। थर्मस का शौकीन है भाई बंदा। और थर्मस
Okay, someone's messed with the fuse box here, but you should be able to jury rig it while I find the keys.
I already got electrocuted once today. How about I look for the keys and you get burned for a change?
Fine. They should be in the clerk's office on the other side of the building, near the main entrance.
The darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's face was furious. The story in the manuscript had been making it stronger all the time, but now the light had set the writer free and hurt it, weakened it. It was only a matter of days before the dark presence would be strong again, but meanwhile, it would be difficult to recapture the writer. The message was from Barry. He was getting worried at the station. He wanted us to hurry.
I think we are in the wrong room. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. What? Hunting rifle look at that. More thermos. मजा आ गया.
Okay, Sheriff, I got the keys.
और मजा आ गया.
Barry?
Why isn't he inside?
Oh God! Oh God!
Barry's the Flash.
Barry! Look out! Barry, move!
Like कर दो guys. Barry नहीं मरेगा मुझे मालूम.
Barry!
He made it inside, Wake. He's okay.
Because I am the writer.
The storefront's blocked. Come on, Wake. Let's go around. We can meet him in the back.
डिले पे डिले हो रहा है. क्या लिखा है यहाँ? It's not recorded when right falls are first form. Name is ready post. The permanent cell down. It is today. ठीक है भाई. चलो. आ गया. सारे शेरिफ्स को तो नहीं मार रहे अपन. इस एरिया में शेरिफ ही नहीं बचेंगे.
We can make it through the bookstore. Wheeler should be waiting for us in the backyard.
Keep the hell down or I'll call the sheriff.
Oh, hi, Doc.
है ही नहीं
I've
भाई.
got it. Don't
We
worry
have killed
about
them
it.
all.
Sarah, about time somebody showed up. All this shooting in the air is idiotic. One of these days they'll kill somebody. And over Deerfest.
I know. Go back to bed. He's got a point, Wake. Look, this town can't take this.
It's me they want. The sooner I get out of here, the sooner you can all get back to life as usual.
I hope you're right. Come on, let me get this door open.
Wait, you got the keys to the bookstore?
Perks of being the
मैं भी यही
sheriff.
सोच रहा था.
A girl needs to get around.
कितनी कॉफी पीता है ये बंदा?
They're really taking advantage of your presence here, Wake. I heard they're selling a lot of your Alex Casey books.
Right now, I'm not a big fan of my own writing. Cynthia Weaver worked hard, following her obsessive rituals, sometimes fighting them, always giving in to them in the end. She haunted the halls of Bright Falls abandoned power plant. She marked her caches with light-sensitive paint that could only be seen by eyes that had been touched by darkness and saved by light like she'd been. She was preparing defenses and supply lines for the war she knew would come. The war between the forces of light and darkness.
तो सिंथिया वीवर है जो अपने लिए एमओ वगैरह रखती है. तो जो स्टैश मिलते हैं ना वाइट वाले.
I don't see Barry.
Look, Wake. Maybe that's him. That's the way to the chopper.
क्या लग रहा है भाई, बॉस फाइट आएगी क्या? क्या फैंटेसी है यार थर्मस कलेक्शन की। उस ढंग की चीजें कलेक्ट कर ले। एक तो ये इसके मैन्युस्क्रिप्ट कहीं भी हो सकते हैं। मौसम बदल रहा है। ये बॉक्स कैसे खुलेगा?
I'm gonna give Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this lock. I told him to get it fixed.
Here they come.
Let's take a break.
आगे भाई आगे लौंडे आगे। इससे खुला नहीं है इसका मतलब।
Omega-3 fatty acids are good for your heart.
ये पास वाला है। अरे गया। कौन सा डे है वो भी तो नहीं पता मुझे। क्या लिखा है इसमें? रिसाइकल। और 9 फ्लेयर्स पड़ी है मेरे पास।
I'm gonna give Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this lock. I told him to get it fixed.
फ्लेयर तो लाऊंगा मजा आएगा।
Let's take a break.
बहुत इजी हो जाएगी लेकिन फिर या Yes, yes. कहाँ जा रहा है?
No, you don't.
Omega-3 fatty acids are good for your heart.
स्लो मोशन में मारता है बंदा। अरे नहीं 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 कोने में घुसा के ले लिया एलन वेक की तो। मौका ही नहीं मिला।
I'm gonna give Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this lock. Ugh, I told him to get it fixed.
Here they come.
Let's take a break.
आओ सालो आओ।
Fatty acids are good for your heart.
इसबार चेप दूंगा, इसबार चेप दूंगा। फ्लैशबैक नहीं बचता। आजा आजा। बहुत तेज बन रहा है भाई। अरे पेल दिया भाई, पेल दिया सबको।
Okay, it's open. Let's go, Wake.
तो ओपन होना ही था। जॉन वेक।
Wow.
We keep them lit all night long on the night before Deer Fest.
Why?
Well, it's tradition.
फादर भी इसकी बुक के फैन है भाई।
For it to be free, the Dark Presence needed the writer to finish the story. Again and again, the story let it get frustratingly close to the writer without letting it capture him. It was bound by the events depicted in the manuscript, but it could pursue the writer indirectly, put others on the task and stop those who would help him. It took over everything in its path, made them its puppets, and sent them after Alan Wake.
सब मिले हुए हैं क्या?
We're almost there. We'll have to go through the basement to get to the parking lot.
Yeah, there's no way going through the crypt will turn out to be a bad idea.
क्या एरिया है भाई? वो आ गए। आ गए भाई। कुछ नहीं है यहाँ तो।
Did you call 911?
अरे वाह।
Guess that one saw the light, huh? You didn't like that one? A tough audience. Well, I got plenty more.
What are the Christmas lights for?
Protection, man! Like garlic against vampires?
Vampires.
Light man.
The helicopter's just across the parking lot and up the hill. Come on!
He's heavy but he's light. He's both.
The Bright Falls General Store
मुझे
is
लग रहा
now
है
my
finale आ रहा है
favorite
game
place
का।
in the entire world. See this headlamp? It's like a superpower. I can just look at one of those things and they die. It's my flaming eye of Mordor. I wish I didn't say that.
एक और page।
Alice had screamed until she had no voice left to scream. Around her, the darkness was alive. It was cold and wet and malevolent and without end. She was a prisoner, trapped in the dark place. The terror would have burned her mind out, but one thing made her hang on. She could sense Alan in the dark. She could hear him. She could see the words he was writing as flickering shadows.
Hey, I want a headlamp.
Last one.
Bastard.
एक तो इन्होंने सब कुछ पहाड़ों में बना रखा
Damn
है।
school bus at your head, and you're about to take a helicopter ride with someone who may or may not have a pilot's license. You're cleared for departure tonight.
वही फिर आने वाले।
No offense, Sheriff.
क्या हमें दोबारा मौका मिलेगा जॉन वेक बनने का? Let's go there. अरे ये मेरे पीछे है।
This.
एक तो ये भक्ता कैसे है देखना। ये वाला नहीं, ये अभी नहीं कर
The
रहा वो।
helicopter's just up ahead. I'll need a while to prep for takeoff.
Don't take too long. I want to get out of here.
भाई और फाइट होगी यहाँ पे, इनसे गेट नहीं खुलेगा। यही लग रही है मुझे तो सेटिंग देख के। देखो कैसे सब कुछ पड़ा है यहाँ। मेरे पास 9 तो पड़ी है, ये ले भी लेगा क्या? 10 हुई है। ये हमारी कॉफी, ये लाइट, और अभी जाने मिलेगा मुझे पता नहीं। फाइनल शोडाउन।
You will never get her back.
Yeah, boy. अरे रुक जा। यार फ्लेयर ले रखी थी क्या मैंने यार?
Get ready, I'll hold them off.
क्या आ गया? ले भाई, मैं भी मर गया, वो भी मर गए।
Get ready, I'll hold them off.
क्या हो गया? आ रहा हूँ फिर मैं। हेलीकॉप्टर साइकिल है कब उड़ेगी? चलो चलो मैं बता रहा हूँ भाई, जॉन ले गए।
You better put an end to this.
Just get me to Weaver, Sheriff.
You're taking a big chance on a local crazy lady, Al. I hope you're right about her, or we can kiss this town goodbye.
Like this.
Right. The city's a war zone. King Kong, mutant alligators, and Alex Casey shoots the place up every weekend. Look, I never even carried a gun until a couple of days ago.
Well, my dad used to be a cop there. Tells some pretty wild stories.
Stuff like this?
No, just normal bad stuff. Kinda like your books, Wake. I used to tease Dad that he was just like Alex Casey.
You've read me.
Oh, sure. You're a pretty good writer. A little heavy on the metaphors, maybe.
Nobody's ever said that before.
We're coming up on the power plant. See the lit building over there? And that's the dam further up the river. I can't land here. I'll take her down the road across the river.
Just get me there, Sheriff.
भाई मेरी टॉर्च चेंज हो गई और गन्स भी नहीं है मेरे पास। भागना पड़ेगा। इस गेम में बुलेट सेव करने का कोई मतलब नहीं, यूज करो धनाधर। मिलनी तो है नहीं। नेक्स्ट सीक्वेंस स्टार्ट होता है, यू आर बैक टू योर नॉर्मल डेज।
I had to do something about the chain for the door to open.
कुछ आया था यहाँ पे? कुछ आया? शूट कर दूँ क्या? वेस्ट और हो गया बुलेट। ये थर्मोस्टेट है। Darkness controls, एक मालूम ही है। Yeah, boy. Right. अरे नहीं यार, checkpoint. More bullets, more batteries, shotgun मिल जाए। चलो, ये हुई ना बात। Players, battery और ले ले भाई। अब वहाँ जाना है। थोड़े के चले गए मुझे।
And here's a new song from a band that they always remind me of our local rock legends, the Old Gods. I couldn't tell you why. I guess it's just, you know, one of those things. Anyway, here's Poets of the Fall.
और अब यार एक तो दीवार के सटके खड़ा हो जाऊंगा मैं।
And here's a new song from a band that they always remind me of our local rock legends, the Old Gods. I couldn't tell you why. I guess it's just, yeah, one of those.
शॉप पड़ी है इसके बैंक का। मस्त गाना है यार। ये साउंड ट्रैक सर्च करके सुनना कभी। ज्यादा हो रहा है यार। बच गया, पता नहीं कैसे। सारी शॉटगन एमो गई। तो लगा मैं वापस आ गया। मस्त गाने यार पॉइंट्स ऑफ द फोर के। सर मस्त है।
The power plant glowed at night. It was close, but I had to find a way across.
चले जाएंगे, वेट करें। मैं देखा जंप कर लूंगा यार। ये माल मिलेगा। थैंक यू सिंथिया वीवर। खेलते हैं यार, थोड़ा सा ब्रेक ले लेते हैं। I'll be back after a short break. Stay tuned और थोड़ा मजा कर लो 10-15 मिनट। I'll be back after 10 to 15 minutes.
My zone, AFK zone. Away away from the world I roam. My zone, AFK zone. Power awakens when I'm alone. My zone, AFK zone. Away from away from the world I roam. My zone, AFK zone. Power awakens when I'm alone. My zone, AFK zone. Away from the world I roam. My zone, AFK zone. Power awakens when I'm alone. My zone, AFK zone. Away from away from the world I roam. My zone, AFK zone. Power awakens when I'm alone. My zone, AFK zone. Away from
Alright guys, I'm back. Let's resume the stream now. काफी लोग चले गए हैं, देखते हैं उनकी वापसी होती है या नहीं। थोड़ी देर में हम लोग कंटिन्यू करते हैं। सच तो कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं है। बढ़िया बढ़िया, कर दे रिज्यूम, क्या लगता है? आ गए यहाँ पे। चेक कर लिया था ना ये एरिया, आगे ही चलते हैं। हार्ड हैट एरिया है ये। अबे घूम के जाना पड़ेगा पूरा। डक तो भाई साहब करते नहीं है। पावर सप्लाई कहाँ से बंद होगी? डैम शटडाउन। यहाँ से ये तो चेक पॉइंट है। चेक पॉइंट। अरे भाई पड़ गई। क्या ऑन किया था ना यार। बैक टू फुल हेल्थ। इधर था ना वो, ये रहा।
For it to be free, the dark presence needed the writer to finish the story. Again and again, the story let it get frustratingly close to the writer without letting it capture him. It was bound by the events depicted in the manuscript, but it could pursue the writer indirectly, put others on the task, and stop those who would help him. It took over everything in its path, made them its puppets, and sent them after Alan Wake.
यार ये तो नहीं था यार।
Making her way through the water pipe alone, Cynthia was angry at the writer. Foolish young man, taking unnecessary risks. And the way he broke the rules. Didn't he understand what was at stake? Since the terrible days in the 70s, she hadn't wavered once, as hard as it had been. She was tired of protecting the town all these long years, and now only wanted to rest.
सिंथिया से नहीं मिले ना अपन। रीलोड करके नहीं रखते एक तो कुछ भी। boy. Ambush. फ्लैश बैंग भी खत्म हो गया। प्लेयर्स बचिएगा। कॉफी लेने से सारी हेल्थ ही बढ़ा देनी चाहिए 2%।
The story I had written in the cabin had come true. Touched by the dark presence, I had written a horror story, but the end was still missing. The story was incomplete, and the last unfinished page of the manuscript still sat in the typewriter in the cabin study. If I could get back there, if I could read the page, then I could write my own ending to this story.
Last page ढूंढना है। स्टाइन स्केट बना दिया भाई ने तो। टाइम ट्रैवल इसमें पॉसिबल है कि नहीं वो पता नहीं मुझे। लेट्स सी। लोग कहाँ चले जाते हैं?
I couldn't get across.
क्या बोल रहे थे भैया? डिस्टर्ब कर दिया टेकन ने। पुल्ली लाओ। पुल्ली। अरे घूमता रहेगा क्या? कैसा लगा? हेड शॉट। One. चक्कर आ रहे हैं मेरे को। रिव्यू देखें.
Are we men dreaming of being butterflies or butterflies that dream of being men? Such philosophical concerns are by necessity abstract. And yet, some of us can find concrete proof of the nature of our existence. Tonight's episode, an absence of creativity.
इनका ये जो बोर्ड है ना, ये हर जगह सेम कॉपी पेस्टेड. मैं फोकस नहीं कर सकता टीवी पे, इसलिए ऐसे ही देखना पड़ेगा.
Yes, I'm sorry.
How did you get here?
Well, I'm trying to work.
Did you put this thing here?
To be more precise, I put everything here but that.
Really? But what is it?
I guess the temptation is to call it whole, but it's really an absence, a profound lack of reality.
In Martha's basement?
Yes, I was doing so well, too. I came up with 2 old ladies and put something really weird in the basement. It was a great start. But I'm completely blocked now. I can't imagine what I was up to.
Well, surely it's just an ordinary basement.
Is it? Why did you call your friend here, then?
I don't know.
Oh, well.
Couldn't you just ignore it?
Oh, no, I couldn't do that. It would probably turn into a plot hole. Might be one already. Could sink the whole enterprise.
Oh, my.
Listen, ladies, not to be rude, but I'm really not at all sure where I'm going with this, and you're just
जल्दी बता दे, चौपर
You
इंतजार
should
कर
just
रहा
go
है
back
वहाँ.
upstairs for a cup of coffee while I try to figure out what I'm up to.
If you think that's
ब्रिज घूमना बंद हो गया भाई.
Maybe I should just stop here. Or is that too moronic?
Is that too moronic? Indeed.
मुझे भी बैठा लो. राइट जाना पड़ेगा. पड़ी वही पड़ी. एक और. अरे रंपल स्लैम दे रहा है तो. Just trying to become John Wick. They say it's not Alan Wake, it's John Wick. Fire is running. Guys who survived. मैंने फ्लेयर चला देनी है, बता रहा हूँ मैं। बच्चे भी नहीं बात करेंगे। Okay. Here's our loot box. शॉटगन एमो नहीं दे रहे बेटे। जो भी वेपन यूज करो ना उसकी रिवर्स एमो मिलती है। हैंडगन चलाएंगे तो शॉटगन की एमो देंगे। शॉटगन की नहीं दी अभी भी। गिरेगा क्या? और बंदे आने वाले। पास ही हो गए। ओए नहीं 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 नहीं, नहीं, नहीं।
I recognized the logo on the power plant sign. I'd seen a version of it painted all over the area, signifying hidden caches of supplies.
Safe haven. Coffee is the secret of my energy. पढ़ लिया भाई, पढ़ लिया। जाना कैसे?
Hold it right there!
Miss Weaver! Cynthia! I'm a friend!
Prove it!
You knew Zane! Thomas Zane! You're the Lady of the Light in the song! You can help me!
About time! Young man, I've been waiting a very long time for you.
Yeah, भाई bullets वाली देवी और the dealer.
It's in the well-lit room.
Excuse me?
What you'll need to drive the darkness back. The well well-lit rooms at the dam. I built the room to keep it safe.
Will it help me find Alice? Will it get me back to the cabin? Fine, let's go. I can get my friends to come back with the helicopter.
Oh, we won't go outside.
Shotgun ammo नहीं है यार.
That's rule number 1. You've been breaking the rules, young man, and where has that gotten us?
Batteries है.
Oh, I have a secret route, a lit route, an old water pipe. Something was damaged at the transformer yard. It's draining all the reserve power. Without it, the pipe will go dark. The power to the yard must be cut.
Let me guess. You want me to do it?
Done.
Young man, you're the one who likes to break the rules. I can't be outside in the dark. The kill switch is outside. I have been preparing for these times, the dark tides. I found my ashes, haven't you? You can see the signs. Very few people can.
Exactly कहाँ जाना है? This side. Yeah, they collect the
Weaver had sent me to cut the power to the transformer yard. I was willing to do grunt work for her to get her to help me. I hoped Weaver was dependable. I'd stumbled into this crazy world a little over a week ago.
First time हुआ होगा
She had been living this insanity for decades.
जॉन बेक के पास बुलेट्स नहीं है. Rule number 1 क्या लिखा है? Never go out at night. Checkpoint.
I could see the kill switch that would cut the power to the transformer yard. Now I had to find a way to reach it.
करते हैं guys, 1 minute. Take my meds.
If I could figure out the gates, I could use them to get to the kill switch.
Cut gate controls to be operated by ठीक है. Horizon है तरफ. 3 वाले पे जाना है. Puzzle है क्या ये? ये क्या हुआ? जाके तो देखते हैं एक बार कुछ मिल जाए. तो जाएगा कैसे फिर? Always remember the actor. Keep the lights on. Safe haven. कर लिया क्या अपन ने? Yes.
Who designs these things?
भाई फिर मैं जाऊंगा कैसे?
Who designs these things? The transponder yard went dark and dead. Weaver's water pipe passage should now be good to go.
लाइट बंद क्यों करवाई है उसने? तो नहीं है, कुछ मिलेगा पर भी सकता है। ऊपर जा सकते हैं क्या? जंपिंग एबिलिटी तो कचरा है एकदम। बंदे कहीं से भी आ जाते हैं इस गेम में। चले हम तो पहुंचते हैं एक बार तो। संख्या ही देगी और बुलेट जा सकते हैं। ये भाई यहाँ खड़ी है, कहाँ खड़ी है?
This way, young man. Follow me. Come, come. The pipe's empty now. We're ready to go. This way. We need to go. I knew them both, Tom and Barbara. I had such a crush on him. Such a beautiful man. I was jealous. There was a part of me that was maybe a little glad when she had the accident. And then Tom started writing and woke the darkness up. He tried to bring her back, but you can't do that. There are no free rides like that.
I'm starting to realize that.
In that case, young man, perhaps you're a smarter man than Tom was. The witch looked like her, but it wasn't. Barbara was sweet. He didn't understand until it was too late. He tried to undo it, wrote himself, her, everything he'd ever written out of the world. Oh, he was so famous. And afterward, no one knew. Oh, Tom. He left only one thing behind in my care. case it happened again. Insurance. He trusted me. Or perhaps used me a little. Tom knew how I felt. Knew I wouldn't refuse him. I built the well-lit room and put it there. It's been waiting for you. We are characters trapped in a story you have written, and none of us will survive to see the end of it if the darkness isn't stopped. She'll twist the story to her own dark ends.
How do you know all this?
Tom, that's the way he wrote it. He still talks to me, you know, in television, from beyond, from below. We have both been touched by the darkness, young man. He saved us both with light, but the darkness stays with you. Leaves a stain.
और hunting rifle durable है.
This pipe will take us directly to the well-lit room.
Okay, I need to call my friends, tell them where we're going.
Hello? Al!
Barry, we're headed to the dam in one of the pipes. Meet us there.
Okay, I'll tell Sarah.
It's Sarah now?
Whoa! No! For the sweet love of...
Barry! Barry! We gotta go see if they're okay.
They're probably dead. You must reach the well-lit room. This is no time to be a selfish idiot.
That's my best friend!
Well, be a fool. I'll use the pipe. I'll meet you at the dam if you make it.
It's John Wick.
At least I didn't have to worry about her. She knew how to stay safe. Sarah was almost starting to relax. Maybe they could turn this into a win yet. Suddenly, there was a piercing sound, like a table saw gone wild, as 100 birds made out of shadows swarmed into the room.
अर्थ ने गिरा दिया था ना उसका. और हेलीकॉप्टर. ज़्यादा ही नहीं है. पानी गिरूंगा. भाग मिलखा. John Wick on another mission. अगर मैं गिर गया तो मार के जाऊंगा. Yeah,
crash site looked bad, but as far as I could tell, the wreck was empty.
Barry! Barry! Hang in there, I'm coming!
Get the hell right there! Get the hell
To make an entrance, Wake. We were ready to make like Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid.
ये ऐसे ही नहीं बोलते
I have a
John
different
Wick.
ending in mind.
Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
I knew you'd be all right.
How's that?
The flaming eye of Mordor?
Laugh it up, funny man. Didn't we have somewhere to go?
Weaver will meet us at the dam.
इधर का क्या सीन है?
When you spend most of your night running uphill while a crazy bunch of demon hicks try to take your head off with an axe, you know your helicopter crash landed in Night Springs.
Oh, I should have kept that gym membership.
See those lights? That's the elevator we need to take.
I thought I saw something. What the hell is that thing? It's everywhere! Oh crap, there's more than one of them!
Nothing moves like that. It's impossible.
Ah! Al! Do something!
He's too fast! I can't get a shot!
There! No, there! Al, they're all over the place!
Enemy of the Marshal! Where'd that one go? Ah, can't keep happening!
Was that it? Are we safe?
Yep.
That was... wow. I think we're okay.
Hey, Al, I got a bad feeling.
Let's keep our eyes open.
We made it! We made it!
Wake, call the elevator. I'm keeping watch.
I think I hear something moving around.
Heads up! Here they come!
Oh no! Oh no!
Boy.
They're coming! We have to hold them off!
Oh no! Oh
ओए क्या उड़ा है?
Ow! Let's go!
रॉकेट ही बना दिया उसका.
We're almost there. There's an entrance into the den at the top. What's the plan, Wake?
Well, Weaver's crazy, but she's got something Zane left behind. Something to fix this.
Gee, could you be a little more vague?
Thomas Zane? Seriously? Might as well be Paul Bunyan or Bigfoot.
Yeah, well, he was real.
Let's be careful, okay?
भाई कहाँ रखी है यार ये?
Oh, jeez, I hate this.
और कुछ? Any other manuscript? No.
Okay, Wake. There's a button over there that opens the door.
इतना आसान थोड़ी होगा. देखें दबा के. Gold लिखा है वो.
I think something's broken. Hold the button down so we can get in.
हाँ, पेट के अंदर घुस जाओ. मेरे को बाहर दे दो. वाह बेटे वाह.
What's going on? We can get to the dam through here. What's happening out there?
You guys go ahead and find Weaver. She should be in the dam now. I'll have to make it alone through the top.
Okay, Wake. Good luck. Don't get yourself killed.
Ow! Please, be careful.
I'll take good care of Barry, Wake. You just look after yourself.
Hey, भाई.
You're kidding me. Down, boy. Thomas Zane knew he had to remove all that had made this horror possible, including himself. That was the only way to banish the dark presence he had unleashed and now looked at him through the eyes of his dead love. But he also knew that despite his best efforts, it might someday return. So even as he wrote himself and his work out of existence, he added a loophole as insurance, an exception to the rule. Anything of his stored in a shoebox would remain.
सही है. Clear fact. सारी हेल्थ की स्थिति करते बस हिट कर लेंगे. ये जो पार्ट्स होते हैं ना ये गेम में अच्छे लगते हैं. आई लाइक इट.
Mission can be a hobby or a job.
I was ridiculously outnumbered. The searchlight could even the odds.
पर रॉकेट लॉन्च की तरह काम करती है यार एकदम, मजा ही आ जाता है। अरे कौन है ये कलेक्टर? अरे भाई बेकार इक्विपमेंट है भाई।
Fishing can be a hobby or a job.
I was ridiculously outnumbered. The searchlight could even the odds.
सेम ही चीज करेंगे वापस। ये मस्त था। क्लियर चलने दो अपने को। Clear is awesome. More. कौन है? तो
Enough. You will go no further. Stop now.
for clearing the bridge.
Well done. I'm glad I was wrong. But it was a foolish chance to take. Don't worry about the noise. We're safe here. I have looked after the well-lit room for many, many years now. There is no shadow in the well-lit room. The power is fail-safe, and all the bulbs are numbered and changed regularly based on their make and model.
Right.
There's an old army base at Raincoat Point, north of here. It was active during the Second World War. They operated here back then. They must have built this.
Yes, they did. It's my place now. Take it, and I won't need to worry about the room anymore, because 6 and 33 and 118 need changing soon, and I don't want to climb up the ladder to change them because it's very late, and I'm tired. And if you take it, I won't have to do that anymore.
The page was autobiographical, a memory from my childhood. But I didn't write this. It was a page written by Thomas Zane. None of them were supposed to exist anymore.
Alan, 7 years old, would fight sleep to the bitter end. When he did sleep, he soon woke up, screaming, the nightmares fresh in his mind. One evening, his mother, sitting by his bed, offered him an old light switch. She called it the clicker, and flicking the switch would turn on a magical light that would drive the beast away. To imbue the talisman with all possible power, she added that it had been given to her by Alan's father. Alan never knew him, and anything of his took on mythical proportions in his mind. With the clicker firmly in his hand, Alan finally slept like a baby. Now, almost 30 years later, Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
My mind swirled. I'd given the clicker to Alice, yet it was here. Zane had written it into existence in a story I had written. I can get to her now. I can finish this.
Let's go. पावर आ गई भाई के पास. As always, enjoy the soundtrack.
Previously on Alan Wake, I wrote a horror story that has come true. Thomas Zane did the same in the 70s.
You will go no further.
If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story. No one will survive.
You knew Zane! Thomas Zane! You're the Lady of the Light in the song!
He left something behind to help me. The clicker.
Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
I can get to her now. I can finish this.
चलो खत्म करते हैं इसको आज.
I had a hangover. My head was about to explode and the light hurt my eyes. I needed my sunglasses and painkillers to dull the pain. In one of my finer moments of self-deception, I swore to quit drinking. The sunglasses made the world look bearable. Now I could keep my eyes open without feeling like a vampire in the sun. The pills worked fast. The prospect of being awake started to seem bearable again. There was a message waiting for me on the machine.
You have one new message.
Al! Are you still asleep? Wakey, wakey! You should have your show on your TiVo. If Alice wasn't too mad to record it. And she called me earlier and really chewed me out. Yeah, we went a little overboard last night. But parties are a part of this business. Al, look, I'm saying this as your friend. She's not doing your career any favors by trying to run your life like that, okay? I'll talk to you later, Al. Watch the show.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Harry Gallet Show.
Thank you. Thank you, everybody. We have a great show tonight. I've been talking with the best-selling author Alan Wake about his new book, The Sudden Stop. Yeah, good read. Go buy it. No, it is a good read. Look, I'm gonna be honest here.
Is that wise?
No, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I got people who give me the lowdown on books. I'm a busy guy. But this one, I actually read from cover to cover. I mean, I'm a big fan.
Wow, thanks.
Now, this might be a spoiler for those who haven't read the book yet. Based on the sales figures, the 2 people out there who haven't read the book yet. But this last book is all about the death of the main character, the hard-boiled New York detective, Alex Casey. Now, there's been a lot of outrage about this. Why the hell did you kill Casey? What the hell were you thinking, man?
Good riddance. No, seriously though. 7 years and 6 books is a long time. He was a gloomy guy to spend all your working hours with, and it was a good run. But it's time to explore new things. My next book will be a departure from the old for me.
You selfish bastard, always thinking of yourself. Well, you've certainly given us a lot of entertainment over the years. And now that you mention it, Casey was a gloomy guy. Never had much luck with his love life with the ladies. Was that autobiographical in any way?
Yeah, no kidding. Casey's lady friends tended to die on him. With Casey, it was all about his pain. No, nothing autobiographical about that. I'm a happily married man. My wife is my muse.
Well, congratulations. That's great to hear. So, how's the publicity tour been treating you?
Good. Great. But I gotta say, I'm glad to be back home in New York.
Well, you've certainly been on the news a lot lately. Lots of parties and, you got into a fight with some paparazzi.
Oh, man. Well, that guy was really in my face. I lost my temper. I know that wasn't cool.
Well, you are famous for that temper.
Well, I did also write several books.
Well, your latest novel is called The Sudden Stop, and it's in bookstores now.
Go get it. That means the two of you out there who haven't bought it yet. Ladies and gentlemen, that's all we have for you tonight. I want to thank all our guests for the evening. Alan Wake, Sam Lake. Once more, do the face for a Sam. There we go. And our musical guests, Poets of the Fall. Thank you.
At least I'd been funny. I told myself I could live with that.
Hey, honey. Did you watch the show?
I didn't say anything stupid if that's what you want to know.
Okay, Grumpy. You want an aspirin or something?
Are you going to start with me about drinking now?
You know what? Go back to sleep, Alan.
What? Now you can't even talk to me?
Well, this morning I was angry because you said you'd be home at midnight and you showed up at 7 a.m. and passed out in mid-sentence. Now I'm over it. Are you angry?
This goddamn tour. It's gotten out of hand.
Oh, honey. It's almost over, right? We can get back to normal. Then you can start writing again.
I'm sorry, honey.
Alan, you're not thinking straight. Just take a shower and go back to bed, huh?
Yeah, you're right, honey. I'm sorry. Once this is over, let's go away together. A vacation. Just you and me. Some peace and quiet. Somehow, the clicker was the key to the cabin. I had to return to Cauldron Lake to save Alice. I'm going back to the lake to finish this. I'm going to write an ending to the story in the manuscript on my own terms, to make it all right.
Why can't you just write it here?
The last page is still in the typewriter. I need to read it first. Everything needs to be just right. Zane tried to cut some corners, and it didn't end well.
Okay, ready when you are.
I'm sorry, Sarah, but I need to do this alone. Barry, take her gun. Miss Weaver, close the door when I leave.
Good luck, Al.
See you later.
फाइनल लग रहा है मेरे को तो लास्ट एपिसोड है क्या ये?
When I got out, it was warm and sunny. I'd flicked the switch of the clicker. Had it done this? I didn't stop to question it. I had to take advantage of the sunlight to get to the lake. On Zane's page, I had stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, about to use the clicker. That's where I was headed. Alone, in daylight, surrounded by the beauty of the Pacific Northwest landscape. It was hard not to let doubt creep in one last time. I could still chalk everything up to a dream, a delusion. I had enough imagination to make up something like this, having been in the cabin all this time, trapped in a story inside my head, gone mad from grief over Alice's death like Hartman had claimed. There would be no way of knowing. I told myself it didn't really matter. My course was set.
I will take a short break, guys. 5 or 10 minutes. ऐसा गेम है भाई, कुछ नहीं बताता ये। रैंडमली आया हूं मैं यहाँ। This random exploration. I had no idea.
Had touched me. There was a link between us, always would be. I could feel its presence again, getting closer.
I will kill your wife.
The dark presence was no longer trying to capture the writer so he could create the ending it wanted. The writer knew too much. He was too strong. And he carried a weapon left behind by Thomas Zane, something that could hurt it. Now, the darkness was doing everything in its power to simply stop the writer from ever reaching Cauldron Lake and the dark place it came from.
सलमान भाई वाला फीलिंग भी आता है इस गेम।
Based on the signature in the motel register, Agent Nightingale had stayed here, in room number 2. This had obviously been the room where Agent Nightingale had stayed when he hadn't been busy harassing me.
क्या जोक मारा।
Look after yourself, Angel!
Could afford.
Let's take the break, guys. I'll be back 10 minutes.
My zone, AFK zone. Away from the world I roam. My zone, AFK zone. Power awakens when I'm alone. from the world I roam. My zone, AFK zone. Power awakens when I'm alone. My zone, AFK zone. Away from the world I roam. My zone, AFK zone. Power awakens when I'm alone. My zone, AFK zone. Away from the world I roam. My zone, AFK zone. Power awakens when I'm alone. My zone, AFK zone. Away from the world I roam. My zone, AFK zone. Power awakens when I'm alone. My zone, AFK zone. Away from the world I roam. My zone, AFK zone. Power awakens when I'm alone. My zone, AFK zone. Away from the world I roam. My zone, AFK zone. Power awakens when I'm alone.
I'm back, guys. Let's continue. I think आज हम एंड कर देंगे इस गेम का. भी है क्या कोई फाइट सीक्वेंस? ये सीन क्या है? स्टंट का? बेकार पड़ी है सब तो कार है. क्या करता हूँ? मजा नहीं है. ग्लिच थोड़ी कर रही है गेम। If anyone of you find game glitching, then please comment down below. वही है कार तो क्लिकर का यूज क्यों नहीं कर रहे हो? Get up. And we fall to our death. कोई डेंजर साइन वगैरह कुछ नहीं आता बना हुआ। कल फ्लैशबैक होता है भाई।
Nice to see you too.
Point. More taken. रिकॉर्डिंग हो रहा है होनी चाहिए। यहाँ नहीं है तो बाहर हो। एक पॉइंट पे आ गए क्या? एक मिनट यार, एक ग्लिच का सिस्टम हटे।
nature and your soul.
The bottom of Cauldron Lake was a graveyard of things the lake had claimed in one way or another over the decades. The dark presence brought them up in its wake, scattering the rotten waterlogged hull of an old boat here, the remains of a long ago crashed airplane there, trees shattered under the impacts. The earth groaned. It didn't even notice.
शॉटगन की एमो नहीं दे रहे भाई. हुर्रे. Let's go to Cauldron Lake. Something here to loot. इसके बॉक्स के भरोसे यूं मैं तो. अरे भाई उठा तो लेने दे. एक फोन पे Guys, they must rename this game to John Wake from Alan Wake. Because Alan is a writer, and you can see here he's become a like mercenary. So it's point to same direction. This room. See, yard manager must sign liability waiver. Wanting to shift reserve this area.
I had to get the gate open.
Let's slam it. Then how? Let's go upstairs and check. Okay, this one. My bag, my bag.
Zane cut its heart out, but it didn't die. The thing that wore Barbara's face kept crooning sweet nothings sugar-laced with poison. He put on the suit, untied the monster from the chair. The thing in his arms thrashed weakly, but he held fast. He stepped outside, off the pier, and into the dark water, a sinking pinprick of light descending toward a bottom that never came.
Easy peasy. No loot again. Running low on stamina, running low on bullets. The shotgun bullets, obviously. We're going to a lake or a mountain? John Wick trip. Supplies.
When I told Barry my plan back in the well-lit room, I'd acted as if I knew what I was doing. I didn't. I was operating on the shifting logic of a dream. I had to fight my way to the lake through the horrors of the night. I had to flick an old battered light switch imbued with childhood magic. I had to write a happy ending to a horror story. I had to save my wife from the dark prison she was being held in.
Here is it. Shotgun ammo. Lights. Come out, come out.
I will never give her to you.
How are we going to fight this? What did guys? Coffee time. Not much I can take, but I can try. Here it comes. Control this time. Carefully. I did it. I like the action in this game. मजा आ जाता है एकदम.
The dark place I found myself in was unlike anything I could ever have imagined. It wasn't solid. It flowed. It was conceptual and subjective. For someone else, an artist in another field, it would have been very different. I could sense the story of the manuscript all around me, the words and ideas floating in the air, poised to become real.
फिर भी एंड वाला पेज नहीं मिल रहा अपने को. लास्ट एंडिंग क्या लिखी होगी? We are at the final page too. So it must be here. Disappear.
I could see Mirror Peak in the distance. That's where Cauldron Lake was.
To the right. God. Point. Fast loot. And we are back in game. मजा आएगा। And these birds are back. Go back. Hello? They can come from anywhere. And this slow motion is bullshit. And if I could pick up all the ammo, I would have been like way over 100. But the ammo count is still capped at 42. What's the point of giving all that revolver ammo? Running guy. That's their delight. Game's giving us shotgun ammo. We don't have any shotgun. My time ran out, I guess. Too fast. Finally. Okay. What was this? Jump scare? If I switch, then how many bullets I have? Okay, 32. Good. Darkness, controls, 13. Yeah. See, nobody. Now we can't go back. Let's go there. We can start the machine. Do you think this machine is like the one from the Dead by Daylight? Kind of. Apple. Fireworks. Reload. Always reload your gun in this game. Always. Take around. Okay. No manuscript. Flashbangs. Good look. Oh, there is the manuscript.
After Zane had gone, I stood alone in the shifting dream that was the dark place. I had to find a way to the cabin. I'd written myself a way through this place in the manuscript. I followed the idea of a path. I'd written myself across the ocean that blocked my way, and with that, there was a bridge to the island beyond. The idea of the cabin flickered in the underwater darkness. I willed the cabin to be real, and it was.
This had already happened. So no biggies. Reload.
Turn back now.
Ah, bro, I'm coming for you. I'm all.
Do as you're told.
मजा आ रहा है, पढ़ रही है पर मजा आ रहा है.
Alice never loved you.
उसकी फट रही है अब तो. instant guilty है. मार के नहीं लग गया भाई. ब्रो यार यहाँ कौन गैप देता है? And we are back to the beginning. This is the moment. Leap of faith.
Hell!
Baby, you were having a bad dream. It was just another nightmare.
No.
Everything's fine. You're home.
It wasn't a dream.
Everything's fine.
Turn the lights on. Turn the lights on!
Shh, baby. The power's out. There's no light. Come back to bed and I'll make you forget all about your fear of the dark.
My fear? It's your fear. Why aren't you afraid?
You're not Alice. Turn the lights on now. Where's the clicker? What did you do with it?
Alan, you're scaring me now. Come back to bed. Have you taken your pills? Do you want me to call Dr. Hartman? Come back to bed, Alan.
Ah!
Come back to bed, Tom.
I read your manuscript. It's brilliant. Departure is your best work yet. You're a genius. I'm so proud of you. Come back to bed. We'll talk.
You must find your way to the cabin. It stands in your way. It won't let you pass. It has no heart. It's filled with darkness. You must fill its heart with light. Don't mind him. He's Mr. Scott. Your friends will meet him when you're gone.
भाई क्या creepy smile है भाई.
Use the clicker.
यूज करना कैसे है, क्लिक कर दो। वेट है, फोन है, बैरल है, फोन तो चाहिए।
I followed the idea of a path.
I'm leaving you.
What?
I'm leaving you. I met someone. I'm in love with someone else.
Alice? No, what are you saying? You can't.
You don't love me. How could you? You even love yourself. All you do is torture yourself with work you can't do anymore.
No, I love you more than anything in the world. You're my muse.
I know.
Who are you? What have you done with my Alice?
Alan! What are you doing? Put the light back on! What are you doing, Alan? Stop! Put the light back on!
It wasn't true. Nothing like that had ever happened.
You're not my Barbara.
Tom, let me go. I promised to let go. Please, untie me, you naughty boy. I will help you write your masterpiece. I will love you forever.
No, you're not Barbara Jagger. I made a terrible mistake. I should have never written you back. You came back wrong. Your heart is filled with darkness.
Put that knife away, Thomas! Put it down!
My heart is filled with darkness. Cut it out.
Now you will never get her back. I am much older than you. Older than your first work of art. I will find a new face to wear. Someone else to dream me free.
I could feel Alice's presence close by. I understood what I had to do now. I knew how to write the ending to Departure. There's light and there's darkness. Cause and effect. There's guilt and there's atonement. But the scales always need to balance. Everything has a price. That's where Zane had gone wrong. There's a long journey through the night back into the light.
Alice? Alice? Oh no!
भाई ये क्या हुआ? Did Alan just sacrifice himself to save Alice? Did he just change the fate? भाई पीछे कौन है? नाइटिंगेल?
It's not a lake. It's an ocean.
Alan, wake up.
भाई ये सब ड्रीम ही था क्या? Well, guys, if you like the gameplay, you can like the stream and follow me for more. Maybe I will stream Alan Wake 2 next and continue the story. I know Alan Wake 2 is not about Alan, but there are some stances of him, like why he vanishes in this one.
Ground control to Major Tom. 7, 6, commencing countdown, engines on. 3, 2, check ignition, and may God's love be with you. Tom, you've really made the grade, and the papers want to know whose shirts you wear. Now it's time to leave the capsule if you dare. This is Major Tom to ground control. I'm stepping through the door. I'm floating in a most peculiar way, and the stars look very different today. For here am I sitting in a tin can, far above the world. Planet Earth is blue, and there's nothing I can do.
I'm going to end the stream. It was a good enough game.
Ground control to Major Tom, your circuit's dead. There's something wrong, can you hear me? Major Tom.
So we did miss some pages. There was 5 pages missing in episode 6 and 3 in 5. Let me know in the comments if this was canon ending or not. I think it is canon ending. Okay guys, see you when I see you. Good night. I'll end the stream now. Bye bye. And